Hello, gentlemen. Hello, gentlemen. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. Um. All right. Should I save these splits for? I should probably save like a zombie split. Okay, hold on. Because these are hold on. Okay. Let me save this right quick. Um. Zombies splits. Save. What the fuck was that? Okay, that did not help. All right. Sick. Thickums, thank you for the tier 1. Need more months. True. Okay. All right. That didn't do anything. I guess I'll just have to fix it later. New common drops emotes are locked and loaded. As it like you sent them to me or like somebody uploaded them? What does that mean? Sent them to Tanner. I see. Because I'm scary. Yes, understandable. Understandable, gentlemen. Boys, while this is running, let's open some Pokemon cards, huh? How's that sound? How's that sound, gentlemen? If you guys are watching on the Twitch vertical, you can see my teleprompter cam looking at my face, and it is very out of focus. All right, what the fuck? Hold on. Oh, God damn it! God damn it, brother! God damn it! Hold on. All right. Okay. We are back. Boys, I've been having some good Pokemon luck recently. I tell you what. Look at this. Look at this. I got one of these. Surging Sparks booster box. Got one of these. Another Surging Sparks booster box. Got one of these. Black Bolt ETB. Got another one of these. Another Black Bolt ETB. Then I got this too. It's pretty good. It's pretty good if you ask me, boys. Loading up on some heat. But I want to open Mega Evolutions. Because I'm actually getting like kind of close on this master set. There is one singular reverse holo that I don't have. There's a good amount of hits that I don't have. But there's one singular reverse holo that I don't have, and that is the Centiskorch. So if I could get that, that'd be sick. Not Shiftry. Not Steelix. Mega Venusaur EX. All right, well, it's a little baby hit. It's a little baby hit. I ain't going to say no. I ain't going to be dissatisfied. No way, no how. Holy Black Bolts, is that for common drops? All the heat's always for common drops, my boy. Listen, if you're a... Hold on. Drop something. If you're a pack fiend, Common drops is the place to be. I tell you what. All right, come on. Centiskorch reverse hollow. Please. Okay, not that. Hit. Okay, well, you know, another little baby hit. Another little baby hit. Once again, will not complain. However, I'd like, out of 3 packs, I'd like to get 1 new card. I'd like to get 1 new card. I feel like that's not an unreasonable ask. So either Centiskorch or some sort of full art that I don't already have. I feel like that's not an unreasonable ask. See, this is the one that I need, except I need it reverse hollow. This is just regular. Numel. All right, well, it's not going to be the reverse hollow, gentlemen. Can I get a full art? I can't. Brother. This is devastating news for the unemployed, brother. I tell you what. All right. We're doing one journey together as well. Just for the love of the game, boys. Just for the love of the game. Just for the love of the game. Totetsu, thank you for the tier 1 and a... Oh, Hio! Thank you for the tier 1, dude. Appreciate you. All right, come on. Full art. Full art. Ooh, Metapod. All right, bro. All right. Jesus. All right, you know, we got 2 baby hits out of 4 packs. I can't complain too much, even if it wasn't what I was looking for. Even if it wasn't what I was looking for. That's okay. Worse addiction than crack. True, not false. Hopefully Black Zekrom is somewhere in those boxes. Yeah, dude. Dude, after pulling the God pack on common drops, you know, Black Bolt very well might be my favorite set. Very well. I want to see an alphabet challenge, kill all remembrances in order starting with and ending with Z if possible. I do think that's an interesting challenge. To get it done, I think you'd have to do a lot of zips. It would also take a good amount of research. I think I would also maybe want to do all bosses. Maybe. It would be a real fucking skip showcase. You're on, thank you for the tier 1. And Nico with the prime as well, thank you. Bush. Big day, Bushman. Yeah, is it whose? What's going on today? Something going on today that I don't know about? You got a DRL game or something? I swear I saw someone do alphabet back in the day. I think it was either Scum or Tulok. Every attempt at alphabet I've seen has more or less been like, yeah, it's really hard to do this and requires skips that we don't know how to do. So I didn't do it, but here's the video anyway. All right, hold on. Let's take a peek. What do we got? I'll take Taker's cameo because I bet it's worth something. All right. Gentlemen, if you don't know what French challenge is, it's a use what you get. All bosses, deathless randomizer with hard region lock. That's the whole idea. I can't die. Everything I pick up automatically gets equipped. I have to kill all 207 bosses. How you gonna go to DLC without killing Moog? That obviously starts with M. Yeah, that does make it tough, doesn't it? I have a game in an hour and a funny walkout planned. Yeah, who's? Yo, Radon. I need you. Okay, surely if I stagger him, he comes back to life here. Because I need him to beat my ass. If he doesn't beat my ass, Brother, why is your AI broken? What the fuck? You have to walk away from him? Weird. Alright, well, he unbroke himself. That's perfect. Bewitching branch. All right. That's a useful tech item. Should I just kill the Erdtree Avatar? Why not, man? Gonna make Aggie proud. Use my leaf on a stick. Right? All right, no Hans yet. No Hort. $1,200, you say? Strength. Strengthen the physic. Somber 2. All right, let's see. Let's see, Mr. Dude, what you got for me? Okay, Somber 9, Somber 2. Don't care about the Somber 2. Steel wire torch. All right, nothing crazy. Giant's flame take thee. Oh joy. Why is music for being put on hold always so... Ah, I see. I did not understand what you were saying. Great. Hello, Melons.
They, sir, but I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
Thank you, Melons.
It will summon torrent to treat him with.
All right, gentlemen, how about we just, like, succeed on this attempt? How's that sound? You guys like the sound of that? Can you make video where you explain how to install mods? No. I cannot. This is also literally just, if you just want to play randomizer, like actually all you do is download the randomizer and then run the randomizer and then you're good. Unless like you really fucked with your game directory install location. But also, I don't think you did that if you don't know how to install mods, so I think you're fine. But also, if you want to know, you can just Google it and you'll be fine. You don't need me to tell you. Ooh, remembrance. Anything else I cared about? I got a 3. A 3 does matter.
Name's Burn. Let me ask, are you here? Does your despite takes me any inch? All I know now's the time.
Okay, smithing 3s. I have had a thought, not for the purpose of making content, but you know, I've run across many things at this point where it's been some sort of task that I needed to figure out, and it was kind of a pain in the ass to figure out. But after enough research, I eventually did. And then I had to, once again, figure it out again the next year or the next time that it needed to be done. And then I had to refigure it out again because I didn't just remember all of it. So I've had a thought to, make like my own private YouTube channel and just record the process of how I do those things so that, you know, the next year when it comes time to do that thing again, I don't have to figure it out again. I just watch my own video. Another Erdtree avatar, huh? I mean, I guess I could. I don't think I will. Right now, anyway. Oh, bless me.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
That's bad because that means you won't have the avatars later. It is true. But also, I'm pretty sure Limgrave is one of the hardest areas of this challenge. If not literally the hardest. So, I'm not going to argue with an easy Limgrave. Is that Dancing Lion? Oh, joy. Oh, joy, oh, joy. Listen, if you have a really shitty Limgrave and you get through it, it feels great. But if you have a really shitty Limgrave and you don't get through it, it doesn't feel great. All right. Frenzy Flame Perfume, you say? All right. Oh, yeah. Perfumed that motherfucker. Ooh. Raptor talons. I'm convinced weapons in the starting classes are bait, and you should start with a class that has good stats. What, for French challenge? You have to start Wretch. You have no choice. But generally speaking, for use what you get, yeah, your equipment really doesn't matter.
Fit to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I can take gathering plate. Very let my hand.
Because you'll get lucky sometimes and you'll get unlucky other times. And you mostly don't have any control over it. So deal with it.
Oh, welcome to I teach.
You know?
So that one ensuring. By the way, most time you are well.
All right, well, wish I could buy that, but I can't. That is an Ash of War for perfume, if I ever end up caring again. Okay, hold on. I see some crystal darts in there. Yet again, we are looking for somber or smithing ones. Desperately in search for the most basic of upgrade materials. How do you apply the rule set into the randomizer again? Haven't done it in so long. You go options, import options file. Alright, didn't get to use the claws, but that's honestly kind of fine. Because the claws are good against things that bleed. They are not so good against things that don't bleed. Hey, Somber 6, once again. Looking for ones, boys. Looking for ones.
Welcome.
2 smithing ones or 1 somber one. Either one works. All right, well, that's a 4. Listen, brother, we get... Okay, that's also Stormblade, which is also kind of nice. Listen, brother, we get 1 singular basic upgrade mat, and we are chilling. We are big chillin' boys. Death Knight axes ended up being one of my favorite weapons from the DLC. They look cool. They're just turbo ass. You know? I don't like the bird. Bird scares me. Not what I'm looking for, boys. Best somber weapon when you start out for speedruns? Like randomizer speedruns? Or I feel like this is a question that could be answered by looking at the speedrun.com leaderboards. Are you talking about randomizer speedruns? I don't trust that crab. Okay, alright. Get me the fuck out of here. Well, the current world record is with Death's Poker. The only competitive options are Death's Poker, Bloodhound's Fang, or Serpent Hunter. But you're never gonna break world record with anything other than Death's Poker. Holy shit. Oh my god, saved by the final graveyard. And honestly, like, actually not even really saved. I don't know exactly what the rules are in a situation like this, where, like, to maximize my opportunity, what I want to do right there is take those ones, go upgrade a weapon, and then pick up the rest of the items to give myself the best chance at finding another somber weapon. But I don't know if I'm allowed to do that.
You're no match loud, you're up.
I forgot I got that. That's big. Okay, no twos. Let's see if we had any for purchase. Because I would take the upgrades. Alternatively, we're just waiting to find a somber, and then we'll get a big boost. I'll buy that. Okay.
Well then. That's incantation. Very well.
Nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. All right.
Back all no matter.
Well, let's don't have any Ashes of War for it, which is fine. I really don't need them. Alright, let's sell all this stuff off that's not going to find any use for us. We will hold any of the stuff that might be useful. I should pop that rune arc. Okay. And now I can level. Yeah, I mean, we got a remembrance. We've got a tiny bit of upgrades, but in a very good spot. We're one somber weapon away from getting a lot of upgrades. Okay. No, I mean, like, very, very strong spot. Very strong spot. I'm happy about it. Did you have something that I cared about? No. No, you didn't. Strength tier. Oh boy. I hope that leaves him sufficiently bloody. I'm not... I don't think I have the upgrades for this, though. I don't think this is a good idea. I think I should wait until I get a somber weapon. Because it's just a little awkward. This is El Doble, dude? Okay, I don't have enough damage for this either. Jesus Christ. Okay. Boy, oh boy, keeping it fucking interesting, I guess, man. Deathblight Dancing Lions at the other guy. All right, who is this? I think it might be that Black Knight. I think it might be Edred. Now, what is this? A 4. Okay. I did not like hearing that bird. Not a fan of this, I tell you what. Okay. What do we got? I probably should have looked before. Oh. All right. Give me a somber weapon. Okay. All right, and then if this is Edred, that's also still a little awkward. Because with Edred, you want something that does a little bit more micro stagger than what I got going on right here. I mean, maybe jump attacks work? All right, this works. Cool. Okay. Give me a somber weapon. All right, this is awkward. It's possible to get somber weapons from bosses. Just not because of the talismans. It makes it harder to get things that aren't talismans and key items. The somber 5, dude. We might even have a somber 6. I think we're one somber weapon or a somber 1 away from a like very upgraded weapon. Although I suppose that still requires getting the somber weapon, huh?
Oi!
Oi!
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Don't piss that guy off. Okay, this is a duo fight. God, it's all so awkward, dude. I mean, I feel like for this duo fight, I would like to have a little bit of better upgrades. This is just very awkward. Okay. All right, I'm probably just going to send this basement boss. Another smithing 1. Which, thank God I don't actually need it. Alright, let's give this a try. I hope Crucible Knight isn't going to, like, run in here. Okay, no, it's looking like we're good. Okay. Then what's Selen got for us? Let's take a peek.
I dare say you. Oh well, perhaps one must choose. I was as a revive you still. Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
Beast's Roar. Generic Ash War. It's nice. Okay. Well. Let's do some low scaling bosses. Maybe try to pick up some safe items, try to find a somber, but I got to remember that I'm in a good spot here. This is not a just fucking rip it kind of situation, you know?
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished.
If we can get a somber weapon to drop, cool. If not, I can probably make it through Limgrave with this. Might be a little annoying, but I probably can. Okay. Gold item seems fairly likely. To be good for us. Okay, so I see a skeleton down there. Now, do I have throwables? Okay, I did not think there was a dude rolling up on me. Okay. I like the look of the gold item. Very well could be a remembrance weapon. Okay. I mean, kind of a remembrance weapon, but not what I'm looking for. Alright. Fair enough. Ow. I don't think I'm gonna have space. Yeah. There is a little hole in the back, but it's a little further back than that, and the wall was in my way. Ow. Ow. Fortunately, we're very overleveled. Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck? Jesus Christ, why did that do so much damage? What? Scared the shit out of me. Oh my goodness. All right, well, we didn't die. Oh, thank you, Blanks. It's not a Bofa Cave trip without a death or a scare. True. I wonder if those lingering projectiles are maybe bugged in the same way Ramina's butterflies are bugged, and that they like don't scale properly, or maybe they just do that much damage. I don't know, because that was so much more damage than anything else that the bear was doing. What the fuck is this? Yeah, man? Okay. I believe this is a hope we get a somber weapon and come back later kind of adventure, too. Yeah, that's the Turbo Mega Hand. Hello, Smarag. Flipped his kneecap. Really? I'm surprised I got a stagger that quick. How am I not clipping his toesies here? Where's bro going? Maybe I should go do patches, huh? Okay, that's prayer books. Let's go take a peek. Granted, I don't know what the prayer books could have that I would give a shit about. It's also Sanctified Wet Blade, which I don't think is a big deal. I guess it's a big deal if I get Blood Fiend's arm.
Very well.
But yeah, I mean, there's nothing here that I care about. Have you killed tree scent replacement for a chance at somber? Do you think this randomizer works like bingo? It doesn't work like bingo. That's the tree scent. There's no particular boss that I should be killing for the best chance at a weapon or a somber weapon, or there's no target farming of any kind. At least for weapons. I mean, if anything, the target farming is not bosses. But that's not much of a choice. All right. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. I wish I bought crystal darts. Okay, gotta be careful. I'm not one-shotting the little guys. Holy backshots. Ow. Alright, there we go. Ow. Ow. I should probably drink this, huh? Have bewitching branches. I'm not even sure bewitching branch. Ooh, two-hand sword talisman. I'm not even sure bewitching branches work on them. But either way, I'd want to be targeting the big guy. I don't think I would want to just bewitching branch one of the little guys, even if it does work on him. I think I'd spend more resources doing that than if I just killed them. Oh, God. All right. Okay, I'm full flasks. Full flasks, full health. Good to go. And Patches can't really have. Okay, this is a smithing weapon, unfortunately. But yeah, Patches can't really have anything that I care about. Well, he could have smithing twos, I guess.
Cough up your coin. All of it.
But I can't buy a somber weapon from him.
Please. I surrender. For Pete's sake, I concede.
Well, it was bound to happen someday.
Okay.
What a shit show.
We do the same challenge with +0 weapons when this one is done. That would be really, 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 really hard. Perhaps eventually, but that would be really, really, really hard. Alright, well, no smithing twos. I mean, it could be time to buy some amount of tech items. Enough of the ones that are available to cover my ass. In case of emergency. All right. These are also really cheap keys, but Yeah, fine, whatever. I'll buy him. It's fine. Okay. Let's keep it rolling, boys. Let's keep it rolling. And still just trying to find into a somber weapon. Finding into one somber weapon is a huge upgrade. It's at least somber 7. I don't know if I have 8 or 9 or 10 available for purchase, but it's at least somber 7, which is obviously quite big. Okay, Deathrite Bird. Ow. Oh, brother, come on. It's not that this one doesn't have wings. In Everjails, they just bug out and lose their wings. Okay. I suppose I can do Stranded Graveyard. I would also be pretty happy with flask upgrade mats too. Those would be nice. Watchdog. I don't think it's the dual watchdog, but yeah, it's not. Okay. And this is always an emote, but, you know, I'll pick it up anyway. Desperate Prayer. Okay, we got the duo fight over here. With this weapon, I feel better fighting El Doble than with the flail.
Hello?
Maybe same thing with
Can you
Lamenter.
hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Still would like to find a Somber for him. But yeah, we're looking to be in a pretty decent spot. I'm happy with where we're at right now. Our exact current power level isn't super high, but we've got so much set up and ready to go. Depraved Perfumer Robe. Smithing 4. Okay. Equip Talisman. Yeah, like the one that's currently on already, that's been auto-equipped. Yeah, man. No, thanks for watching me, man. Ow. All right. Good job. Well done. Very proud. Sacred Tear. Cool. Is it super common to fat roll during this challenge? Number 7. Probably depending on how you level, but that's why you level endurance very hard very quickly. The realistic consequence is that you just get shitty stats. You don't actually get to level good stats for a while. It's not that you fat roll a lot, it's that you end up with low health and low damage for a long period of time. Smithing 4, you say? The real needle movers here are smithing 2s. Or a somber weapon. Either one. So dark. Smithing 8. This is kind of fucked, I won't lie. God, it's so dark. Don't, man. Oh my god. Okay. Oh yeah, I definitely could use Quelline's greatsword on Big Finger. Deathbird. Okay. Thoughts on Lantern? Well, I just don't want to route to Liurnia in the early game, honestly. I'd rather just not do that. Like, don't get me wrong, I want the Lantern, but I just don't want to run up there and get it and then reset and then have to do it again, you know? Fire damage? Is it immune to fire damage because of its location? Move. Okay. Guess not. I don't know why the fire damage isn't working on it. Okay. It's a golden item. I feel like I should go pick it up. Oh boy, here we go. Golden items, I feel like, are pretty likely to be golden weapons. And if they're a golden weapon, that means they're somber. Almost always. The giant hands don't go on fire. I mean, you saw them go on fire from the fire thing that killed him. It's just not true. Quelline's just wasn't working for some reason. Except what? Gaius' weapon. Hello, Knight's Cav. Guess who's got a dagger for you? Okay. Still not the somber weapon I'm looking for. And I would really prefer to not do Lamenter and El Doble with a +3 dagger. But, like, what options do I have left? This Everjail? Everjail, Tibia, Knight's Cav, Deathbird. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Not many, I tell you what. I've skipped over all of my options except for this Everjail. So I might be, this ending of Limgrave might be really sketchy. Unless I somehow find my somber. Dragon in an Everjail, man. With no damage. But he's just gonna fly out and it's just gonna be a huge problem. No. No. Okay, I think I kept it. Oh boy. I'm gonna get hit. Yeah, man? Yeah, this is the issue with Everjail Dragons. It normally needs to get solved with a ton of damage. but I obviously don't have a ton of damage right now. Ow. Yeah, man. Okay. No, I don't want to play bingo this season. Okay. I don't know what it's selling that it wasn't selling before, but it's nothing that matters to me. Okay. So at Tibia, I have Dancing Lion. At Knight's Cav, I have the duo fight that I don't really want to do. Deathbird is El Doble. Bell-bearing Hunter's Lamenter. Ulcerated Tree Spirit is, I don't know, but its scaling is way higher than everything else, so I'm not sure I want to do that. However, there are item pickups along the way in there, so, you know, maybe it makes sense. I can't buy weapons. Trust me, I would have bought a somber weapon if I could buy a somber weapon. I promise you. I just hope for a somber weapon along the way. What you doing, stupid? Not a good idea, buddy. I told you. Not a good idea. Oh boy. Look at that. Well, it's one smithing 2. It's technically an upgrade. Alright, will I have to dip into the side here? Okay. Well, I guess we're sending it, man. Okay. Well, it doesn't leave us in any better position. I have 4 shitty bosses left to fight. How will you be allowed to switch weapons then? What if I can't buy them? I'll give you 3 guesses on any other way you might be able to acquire a weapon in the video game. Yeah, I could +4 it. Why not? Flippy Fran, thank you for the prime. I did miss it a while ago. I'm sorry, but thank you. Dagger should also bloody up Lamenter decently well. Not gonna micro stagger him though. It's gonna be fucked. Do I have any? No, Dragon Hearts won't even help. Holy shit! It does micro stagger him. Are you good, dog? Or is just stalling? Waiting to reach the health threshold where he can do that? Alright, he should be, like, super bloody, no? Is he not? I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Okay, I wasn't dead. Why? Why was he not bloody? Was he hiding? Dude, I don't know how to deal with this. I do no damage. Alright, well, he does this one early as fuck. Saw the real one in there somewhere. Dude, stop. I think it's this one. That's just way too many of these things on me. Oh my god. He also just doesn't seem to be getting blood on him? I can't figure out why. Does it have to do with damage type? Does it need to be like blunt or something? I mean, he looks pretty bloodied up now. I don't know why the dagger wasn't doing this though. Unless I'm just going fucking blind, but I don't think I was. I mean, he looks bloody as fuck now. god, this is so fucked. This is it. How much damage do I need to do here, dude? Wow. 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 Jesus fucking Christ, man. Okay. Extra says he's immune to bleed. That's not... Okay. That's not what... not what I was trying to do. Oh my... I just don't know what to do. This is really fucked. And El Doble is going to be really fucked too. Duo fight's going to be really fucked too. I'm stuck. Will they regen health if I run away? Like, maybe I have a chance to aggro only one? Okay, well, it's one problem boss dead. Okay, not really looking for a talisman pouch, I won't lie to you. Lamenter with a +4 dagger, dude. I just don't know how I'm gonna do that. Could go talk to Alex, I guess. I mean, we're just getting desperate on the item checks because I'm one somber weapon away from being fine, and if I don't find it, like, I actually don't know what I'm gonna do.
Oh, I at least. My just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Ouch! Oh, that's... well,
Wow. Okay. Well, Alex saves the day.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Don't really need these anymore. We are going to need as much runes as possible, though. I don't really care about Glintstone Pebble. It's not going to do anything for us. Okay. Need to buy a 4. And then maybe an 8. I know there's a 4 in here. I just don't know where. Right there. All right, that's an 8. It's all my runes, though, so I can't really buy it. And that's a 9. So I am simply runes away from having a +9. All right.
Back all no matter.
Okay. Well, we went from a +3 dagger to a +7 sword of Night and Flame, so one would hope that we're about to shit and fard really hard. Doesn't reach, huh? All right. Now we got a little bit of juice going. Okay. Okay, Dactus Medallion. I'm really close on getting the +8. Because I might be able to get it right now, but I'm not quite sure. I obviously want to do it as soon as possible because if I roll into a smithing weapon, I would prefer to have those upgrades transfer over instead of needing to figure it out after losing Somber Weapon.
Oi! You!
Oi!
There. Could you help us out, Cully?
Yeah. All right. That looks a lot better, doesn't it? Yeah, that's gonna hurt. God. $1,000. That seems good. Get Baja blasted. Ow. All right. And then that leaves Deathblight Dancing Lion, but we're going to go +8 first. Am I fat? I am fat. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's a little bit of an issue. Definitely an issue. It's obviously not an issue that I'm trying to solve at all right now, but it is a problem. All right. I mean, the fire stuff should do pretty good against Lion. It's also +8, so you would hope we would kind of burn through him, even with the fat roll. Got stuck on him. All right. Well, that is Deathblight Dancing Lion dead. And that is Limgrave completed. All right. Now, I do have Fat Roll, which does make going Stormveil feel a little questionable. But I'm not Fat Roll anymore, so it's no longer questionable. All right. Good job. Made it out of Limgrave. And I also want to buy and upgrade to 9 at some point, but the equip load is a little concerning. It's maybe more concerning than spending 20 grand on getting +9 right now. Oh, you're right. I also, no, Windy Tier does not reduce my equip load, but the other one that looks like it does, but not this one.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Yeah.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the
Why not save Bach, since he gives randomized stuff when you save him? So it could be huge. You know what else could be huge? Actually, any other item check in the game. It's not like he gives anything special. He gives an item.
It's tight.
Just takes a while to get it.
The gate.
Okay, that's gonna do some wonders on reducing the equip load right there. Is this the first Shabriri Vow effect? Shabriri Vow effect? On what? Blue Dancer? That's not how Blue Dancer works. This. All right. No simply running through. Bird and hand. I don't like this. I don't like this combo. Okay. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. 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 We are not touching. We are not touching the courtyard. Okay. Good job. Yeah, I just don't want to fuck with the hands and big ass hippo and rolling sheep. I just don't want to do it, man. I really don't.
Be proud. You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice.
Evan, holy shit, thank you for the tier 1, dude.
Lift you.
Thank you, thank you. Gentlemen, you guys ready to watch more zombies Easter eggs tomorrow with Evan? We're doing... Jesus. Hold on. Hold on. Lock the fuck in. Oh. Well, thank you, Cumbug. Thank you, Cumbug, for fucking that guy up. Going to use a Spirit Ash in the run like Aggie or Domo did. Brother, I'm not a fucking encyclopedia on what other people did in Elden Ring runs. I don't know what that means. Humbug clutching up. God bless him. Okay, Big Moog. Hopefully that's... Fuck, is that really Unis, man? Oh, that's terrible. I don't think I'm gonna phase skip here. Alright, never mind. The Asher War is insane.
I am the Lord
Cool.
of all that is golden. And one day,
Nearing 40 pounds of weight loss. Nice. Nice job, Euron. Nope, not that. I think cranking a little bit more endurance so that we don't get heavy fucked is a good idea.
water birth. Oh, he got what are you though?
Isn't it good that you found Big Moog early? Not necessarily. Big Moog isn't normally that hard, and he tends to get easier the later you go. Yeah, I could go +9, but endurance matters more. Currently, my smithing weapon level will be 22? Is that right? No. Am I stupid? Yeah, I'm stupid. 8 times 2.5 is 20. Right? I think so. So that would mean if I get a smithing weapon, I would want 1 7 3 8. I'm not sure if I actually have that. Any bosses that Night and Flame would be really bad against. Well, this weapon, generally speaking, is not very good. But, you know, the upside is you're not going to get cucked against anything. But that's kind of just because you're getting cucked against everything. You know? Okay, so we get an op to find... Probably a remembrance would be really big here. Something to juice some runes so that we could get +9.
No matter. Why don't? Oh, don't.
Okay. I do want the lantern. I should take the lantern. Is it one of those it's not good unless you fully build for it kind of weapons? I heard it was good. Well, it was good in, like, the very first patch of the game, and it's been bad ever since. It's not good if you fully build for it. It's still bad. It's just not a great weapon. He dares to call Sonaf not very good. Yes, because I know this game better than you. This isn't even a hot take if you know what you're talking about. It does look very cool. Do I even want to be digging graveyards? I mean, if I find remembrances, it's good. But, like, I'm kind of rune locked at the moment, aren't I? Like, I'm not really looking for anything. I'm trying to get runes. Yeah, I should probably be ripping bosses. But, you know, here we are. Fun. I like Euphoria. Okay, equip load's still good. Okay. Oh, hello, bird. Okay, we got a tree spirit that I can do here. This is also one of the, maybe the highest scaling boss in Liurnia. I'm not 100% sure. Point is, it's going to give good runes. Yeah, the multi-hit flat weapon buff is going to be really useful because I don't have a bunch of stat scaling. I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping for a lot better than that. But that's okay. Blade of Mercy. Okay, well, I just lost the Blade of Mercy. No stone swords. Okay. Sheep Dude, thank you for the $25 super chat, brother. Thank you, thank you. Now I could do open world bosses, or I could just fucking send it. Realistically, I should be pretty strong right now. Oh, look at that. Holy Shroud and Cracked here. That's pretty good. Realistically, I should be pretty strong right now, so I think I should just rip it. What's your total in-game hours? Okay, brother, I'm gonna answer your question despite it being something that I almost always ignore. Like 3,500 or something. I'm fat? That's not good. Royal Knight's Resolve. All right, I am still fat. Why am I fat? Oh, the verdigris gauntlets probably didn't help. Yeah, I can go do key item check at the imbued sword key. I don't really know. Like, I'm going to want to do key item checks eventually, but I definitely don't need key items right now. Mikey Taylor, thank you for the prime. But I guess I'm right here. Yeah, and we're going to want more endurance. More endurance is definitely higher priority than +9 right now. I could afford +9, but not fat rolling matters more. Still am fat rolling though. Yeah, chest piece is pretty heavy too. Chest piece, bow, gauntlets, all not helping. Cool. Those are good tallies. Yeah, I mean, realistically, for min-maxing's sake, I should probably save those sorts of checks until I have, like, really shitty talismans. Only 3,500. I was waiting for way, way more. Brother, that's like 5 months of playtime. 5 pure months of play. Like, what are we talking about here, man? We're still expecting more. Right. I'm still fat rolling. Nothing you do will be good enough. Chat will never be satisfied. The reason why I don't answer the how many hours do you have played question most of the time is because the conversations that lead from it are just, they don't make any sense ever. It's just one big display of a complete absence of understanding of how many hours shit is. It's also just a very commonly asked question that I just don't think the answer really matters. should have locked in more. Hold on. Ashor's faith scaling. I suppose that makes sense. But yeah, I'm definitely not going to be leveling any faith. That would be very bad. Be very bad build crafting. Another Crucible Knight and Misbegotten Warrior duo combo. Alright, I'm going to get poisoned. It is what it is. Want to go forward. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, man. I don't know if I can Bewitching Branch. Yeah? A Misbegotten Warrior. Okay. Dude, no way I'm in range there. Please stop chasing me, man. I don't even have... Dude, I don't even have poison balls. Oh, fuck. That's frustrating, man. Oh, dude. I really don't like dying there. Fuck. It's a shitty spot to get a duo fight. It's a really shitty spot to get a duo fight. I should have done the open world bosses first, dude. Also sucks to have a twin blade for that. And not like I can know going in, but a twin blade is... Fuck off, man! Fucking randomize it, dude! Oh my god. I don't know what any of this means. Jesus Christ. You really want something that can micro stagger the Leonine easily there, but I don't have that, which makes it hard. And then I had shitty flask upgrade mets, which makes it harder. Oh, god damn it, man. That sucks. Probably a golden seed. All right. We go again. Wait, this spear's default Ash of War is Barbaric War? Really? Oh boy. Already fat is fucking devious, man. Hope I don't get overloaded before I get to Torrent, man. Cheeto. Thank you for the 71 bits. Goes to Artemis with the Prime, thank you.
And I can also that you're not, then why not? I am Khan.
Okay, Somber 2, that's cool. Savage Lion's Claws, also cool. Flame Skewer, also pretty cool. Hey Bushy, I really liked what we did yesterday. You're really good with your fingers, and I hope we can meet again sometime. Yeah, thank you. Beware of Bob 9736. You're welcome. Beware of Bob.
I can play turning to 80.
It's true.
Need own to the foot. Then it summon me. I bequeath. It will summon Torrent. Treat him with.
Have I tried getting luckier with these runs? I've given it a little bit of thought. Not enough, apparently. 2 6s. Other bangers from Bob include Strong Man training his holes so they don't hurt after daily use, and One I Cannot Repeat Here. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm gonna get fucking Baja blasted here, dude. Alright. Changing out that chess piece is big. Smithing 2s, plenty of them. I'm going. Need the ones. Need the ones, gentlemen. Does this kill me?
Not names, Bernard. Let me ask. Are you here? Does your despite takes me by any interest? All I know now's the time.
Those are ones. Nice.
Not flow.
Well, my mother left me.
There you.
This way, tarnished. May I apply on the witch? I'd heard and upon the talk thou art but call for. I was in try torrents. Forgive mine
All right. This is a smithing weapon, I believe. Yes. And now I've got all the 2s required. I just need to go get to round table. Dude, fucking don't, man. God damn it. Another one? Get off the horse. I pressed the button. Fucking give me stable ground. Oh my goodness.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello?
Alright, honestly, getting a seal is pretty nice. I feel like I should probably upgrade the seal. Okay, those are 2s. I already got plenty of them. I feel like I should probably upgrade the seal because it's going to be cheaper, and I would expect that at some point I'll get a different weapon before I fight any bosses, because I have so many item checks. Surely I should. Okay, I'm gonna go Rotview Balcony instead of Garank. Just because I know I want to go to Round Table already. It's not often that I want to be going to Round Table like this early. But since I want to be going to Round Table really early, I'm just going to go this way. Get me out of here, melons.
To determine if you have. It seems torrent, whereas I'm. There is, but I can take gathering. Very. Let my hand.
Goodness. Hello, round table.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore this so that one ensuring. By the way, you do most time you are well.
Hey, look. Smithing threes. Yes, Caelid is a different region, but you're allowed to access round table by doing this. I'm not allowed to pick anything up in there just to access round table. Because otherwise, I would literally not be able to go to round table until I killed all 19 Limgrave bosses. Which is dumb. Pigeon, thank you for the prime.
I can happily spare the time.
Alright, hold on. Does getting to 7 matter? I don't know. I don't remember.
You'll no matter.
I don't remember how the rounding works. Alright, yeah. This is cheaper. So we're going to upgrade the seal. Does getting to 7 matter? So it's 2, 5, 7? Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, getting to 7 does matter. It means we get a +3.
Furthest I can happily.
It means if we roll a somber, that somber will be +3. And that's actually a really big milestone because finding somber 3s is really hard. Okay. Well. Things are going good so far. This is a very abnormally lucky start.
What do you don't want any
Okay. So we're looking for a somber weapon, and then either a somber 4 or smithing 3s. Bro is burning a bush. That's what they call me. They call me the bush burner. All sorts of smithing 2s. Alright, well, that's a somber. I don't have a 4, correct? I don't think we have one available for purchase. But a somber greatsword really is quite nice. Okay. Yeah, this is the ER boss list overlay something. I don't know. It's on Nexus. Oh, what a great EP. Winged Greathorn. It's a much more exciting weapon in Night Rain than it is right here, I tell you what.
Welcome. Dear, well, value, please. I'm hungry.
Okay, Somber 2 doesn't matter. None of that really matters. At our current upgrade level, I think we feel pretty all right. I'm really rune poor at the moment, so I'm gonna need some help for character levels for sure. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Flame of the Redmanes. No, that's Flaming Strike. Oh, there's some somber ones, huh? Don't need them, but there they are. Build / stats. Yeah, you wouldn't believe it. We got... Take a look at this. Take a look at this build. Look at those stats. Really complicated. I wouldn't expect any casual gamer to come to such a build. Really requires a lot of thought and dedication to understand how to be level 1. All right. One more graveyard to check, and then... I mean, shit. If we just get to a decent level, +3 Somber, that's fine. That can do Limgrave. Should be able to do Limgrave really quite smoothly. I'm amazed that we're currently a medium load. But I won't argue. Okay. We've gathered what we can. We can verify that there's no Somber 4 to buy anywhere, which I don't think there is.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
And then we can get cooking. Well, I suppose I don't need multiples of these, huh? Don't need those at all. I do want to keep that. Probably want to keep that too. We're done with these as well, right? Yeah. Done with that. All right. Not too bad. Might want to keep one spare for Serpent Hunter. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah. But it's not something that I'm worrying about right now. Okay, Somber 4. Was there any Somber 4 to purchase? Should look for smithing 3s too, I guess. Okay. Savage Lion's Claw is a good pickup, but this should be fine. Oh, right.
Here to learn them.
Oh? Would you look at that? Would you look at that?
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Okay, and I don't think there's a 5 anywhere. We have 5, 6, 7. Sorry, no, we don't have 5. We have 6, 7. We need 5. We have 6, 7, and 10. 6, 7. Okay, we got 9. All right. All right. Well. Works for me, gentlemen. Yeah, I mean, pretty good start. Really quite a solid start. Who is this, Vike? Holy fucking true combo, man. At least it doesn't one-shot me. All right. Keeping it moderately frisky. Okay. No, I believe in Elden Ring, Soul Stifler is like, it's a really useless debuff. I think it's like 5 or 10%. It's so not worth it. However, it's the most worth it out of the debuffs. But even for like one-shot runs, it's very down the list of shit that you would consider doing. Am I going to bother with any of this? Okay. That's not the direction that should have gone, but okay. I don't think I am. This scares me. Somber 5. Imagine. All right. It's 15%. Is it really? I think Shriek of Milos is like 5. It's really bad. Oh, hello, sheep. Is there multiple of those? Or is there only the one? I don't know why I'm lighting this. Okay, I mean, that's a free 9. I'll take it. Need a 5 and an 8. 5 and an 8 is max upgrades. Even though it's faster, I think I'd prefer to do this in a way that requires me to not get hit, or doesn't require me to get hit, instead of doing the block strat. This should be a great axe, I would think. Yeah. Yeah, man. Oh, I didn't hit her. Didn't get the riposte there, man. All right. All right, doing good. It's a very solid looking Limgrave. Much more solid than our last run. All right. Carrion and... Was I hearing a bear? Is there a bear trying to fuck me up? Carry an inverted statue. Alright, it is, I'm not going to lie to you boys, it is kind of awkward for me to be doing French Challenge today. Because, I'm going to do this today, but then tomorrow we're doing Blind Zombies Easter eggs with Evan. Wednesday we're doing the same thing. Thursday, I might not stream because on Friday we're starting Common Drops. Although I guess I can do same thing with Common Drops where I do a couple hours of okay, hold on, Monica. Yeah. All right. Cool. But yeah, on Friday we're starting Common Drops. We're doing every legendary campaign in all the Halo games. But yeah, I guess on those days I can do a little bit pre-stream of French Challenge for a couple hours before raiding into Common Drops. No, Blood of the Dead is not finished. We're probably like a little over halfway through the third step. The third step that's secretly like 5 steps. No, we cannot run co-op. Running co-op would be genuinely devastating. Doing 12-hour shifts is already like really hard on the body. Doing 16-hour shifts, I mean, like, just fucking ended at that point. Like, co-op is just not something that is ever going to happen with 3 people. Well, it's not exactly normal stream schedules. Those guys don't stream on their personal channels at all during Common Drops. I stream for 2 hours before my shift starts. Which is not exactly normal. But even still, that's 14 hours a day of streaming. Gotta eat at some point and shower and, you know, other things need to happen every day. Who is this? He is champs? On a Gale scaling? Alright. I mean, it's an open world boss, so I can run away. Would maybe want some flask upgrades for this. Potentially. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, I want some flask upgrades for this. Let's see if we can get some from some of the other bosses. Oh, I thought you streamed and did YouTube for a living. Me? Yeah, that's what we're talking. I'm talking about streaming for 14 hours a day. Do you think I have a job on top of that? What are we talking about, man? No.
Oi!
No way.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Is that Rolana? Spinny bitch. How the fuck does that not hit? That's devious. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, this is a dawn. Flask upgrades, please. Nope. Not what I'm looking for. I skip items all the time. I'm not going to go out of my way to pick up one fucking item. It's genuinely not a big deal. I understand how it works. You watch items be offline all the time, and I don't pick them up. But for some reason, you've decided that I need to pick up the fucking Bach item. Hey, don't kill Selin. No killing Selin. I need to speak with her.
Tan, I am sorry you here. I dare say you're oh well, but one must. I was as a revive you still. Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
Okay. Not really anything I care about. Might as well go check Patches. Maybe he has a Somber 5. Could be a big upgrade. If it's not, it's really not a big deal. We're in more than a good enough spot. Hello. Oh. That's quite nice. Very good pickup. Dude. Wanted. Ow. Okay. Is there any risk that you could do something on this run that will leave you locked out of stuff? No. Because of the region lock, it's impossible. There's only one missable boss in the game. Assuming you know how to, like, fight the bosses. Like, you can kill Thea, and then you can't fight Fortisex. But that's not, like, you only do that if you don't know what you're doing. Like, if you literally don't know how to fight that individual boss. Only boss that you can actually miss is Dane. At least that I can think of. But because of the region lock, it's not possible. Why don't you just have a Somber 5 for me, Mr. Patches? That'd be real nice.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd
just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Cough up your coin! All of it! Wait, please! I surrender! White
Nice.
flag and all.
It was bound to happen someday.
All right.
What a shit show.
Thorned whip, huh? Okay, well, that's an 8. That is something that we needed. Did I talk to you? I must have. Oh, 8 was already here. All right, never mind. I lied. But I get it for free now. Now, getting a thorned whip might... a smithing weapon might be good for us. So we need 2 4s, right? Okay, we're good on that. So we're looking for 2 5s, 2 7s, 2 8s, 2 5s, 2 7s, 2 8s. Let's see if we can get them. Those are 6s. Did Patches have anything else that I cared about? He's got the 8s. But I need 2 5s and 2 7s. Okay, well, I need 2 5s. And then we could have max upgrade. But doesn't seem to be in the cards, does it? Okay, that's fine. Big B, thank you for the prime, dude. No, Patches works like that because he's a merchant, not because he's an NPC. Okay, this should get us to Somber 5, I believe, whenever we roll back into a Somber. So, honestly, kind of big. I maybe should have checked Bernasty. Because maybe he has 2 5s. And if he does, then we could have gotten max upgrade right here. Oh, shit. Well, very awkward. I don't know what to do about this. I guess I can go over here and kill... Fuck, my asshole. Okay, yes, of course. It's Promise Consort. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Our upgrade level is pretty good. It's just this weapon is quite shit. I also really have to fight him in, like, a specific spot over here. If I don't, I'll get blasted by the anal beads. Yeah, man. All right. Radagon is over there. It's just... he's really in an awkward spot. I don't know what to do with him.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me.
Killing the anal bead's gonna be hard, though. He's off the ground. No, I did not spend my runes. It's not the biggest deal. Not what I wanted. Okay. It is a somber weapon, however, and that worked out well. Alright. I suppose I won't argue. And it does drop at +5, which means we can spend our 6, 7, 8, 9? And 10. All right. I mean, it should be very light as well. I have all the upgrade mats. It should be max weapon level for a couple thousand runes. Pretty good. Crap somber, but a somber nonetheless. Nah, this fist moveset's underrated. I'm happier with this than I was with Sword of Night and Flame, I tell you what. Alright, this is big enough to the point where I don't have to aggro the skeletons. Sick. Cool. Alright, let's try to go kill that anal bead, then kill Radagon. The reason why there's an exclamation point in front of French is because it's a command. It means that if you type exclamation point French in the chat, it'll answer the question that you're thinking about asking. I thought I would have a harder time reaching him, I'm not gonna lie. Not supposed to be one-handed. See, underrated. I understand it's a plus 10 in Limgrave, but nonetheless, underrated. Is Dectus important? No. I mean, like, no. I can't think of... The only use I can think of is if the area of Altus after Makar is so fucked that I can't get through it, then I would want Dectus Medallion. But since I have to kill every boss anyway, that means you have to kill Makar. God, I really want to find some sacred tears, man. (2022) with your videos every week is something else. Yeah. Making a video a week is tough. I could still probably do it. It's just like, it has to be slop. Like, if you do it that way, like, you aren't allowed to do projects that take time. Like, I couldn't be doing this. And listen, don't get me wrong. It's not as if I don't produce the occasional slop, my boys. But you just can't have any not slop. Hello, Fire Giant. Wow. Hey, look at that. Sacred Tear. Exactly what I wanted. Helmet makes flask healing 7% less, by the way. Alright. There's nothing I can do about it, but alright. Good and tasty, ain't it? Looking good and tasty. what do I have left? All right, yeah, I haven't done a Gil yet. I skipped it because it was Fia's Champs. Haven't done Darrowell. Haven't done Soldier of God. Yeah, okay. Yeah, plus 10 in Limgrave is, it's pretty lucky. Didn't get around her toes. All right, look at that tech, man. I just recently learned of that. Nice, man. Nice, man. Nice, man. Yo, any staggers? Thank you. Yeah, I just recently learned about the Rando Melania tech where you can get a phase transition riposte and have it count towards phase 2 damage. Jagged Bubbles, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Lifesteal on Fia Sims. I mean, it's just not a good move. Like, it doesn't do a lot of damage. There's not a ton of reason to do it. We've had very good rune bosses in Limgrave. It's gonna give us really good character level. Bird, huh? Whoa. All right. Yes, you're allowed to change Ash of War. Ashes of War don't get auto-equipped. Okay. I believe I got one extra Sacred Tear and one extra Flask, which is what I was aiming to get. I also got a plus 10 weapon in pursuit of those Flask upgrades, so that's also going to help. Stop with the fucking skulls, man. I gotta rotate around this way. Nice endure, idiot. Knight Rider Glaive. Okay. Is this the one that we had Flame Skewer on?
Well then.
Because we don't care about upgrade mats anymore. But Ashes of War are pretty cool. I'm also going to need... I'm going to buy every cheap stone sword that I see. Endor is like a cool generalist. Ash of War. But I would like something that I actually give a shit about. Yeah. I don't think this actually goes on it. But that's a good pickup. Do I not have more bell bearings? I guess not, huh?
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Oh yeah, I do have Flame Skewer. Nice. I mean, is the split damage better for us? I feel like it might be. I feel like it will be. Because I got to go through it anyway. I got to go through the flat resist anyway with the Flame Skewer buff. Okay. Yeah, and then we're very close to 40 Vig, and then we can start juicing endurance a little bit so as to not get fat. And yeah, I mean, this is just like, this is the get everything Limgrave right here is what this is. Plus 10 weapon, really high character level. Really could not have gone much better than how it went. All right. Troll. He's gonna have a bad time, I tell you what. Yeah, man. Am I not jumping? Right in the back of his... Shit. Right in the back of his knee, severing those two tendons. Poor guy. Can't do anything. All right. Yep, going into final boss of Limgrave with 40 Vig and 20 Endurance. That's really good. 40 Vig, 20 Endurance, max level weapon. Very strong. Now, theoretically, Limgrave should be one of the hardest parts of this run, but on this run, it will not be. Intentionally avoid items to keep what I have. Not sure how that works. It's not use what... Oh, fuck. It's not use what you see. Yeah, so, like... If you see an item and picking it up is not going to get you killed, then you pick it up. But also, if it could get you killed, then you don't pick it up. And, like... hyper-fixating on it doesn't matter or do anything. If there's a reason that you can die picking up an item, you don't gotta pick it up. Otherwise, you gotta pick it up. What a fight, huh? All right. Okay, now going forward, how much endurance am I going to want to level? It's a good question. I don't know.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. I shall remember.
Have to balance your stats. No, the weapon requirements are turned off. If they weren't turned off, this would be a very RNG dependent challenge. It would have very little to do with how you choose to do things and a whole lot to do with how lucky you get. And as far as strategy goes, it kind of just level physical stats. Usually strength first, then dexterity. Because that's going to be the most universally applicable stuff that actually gives you more damage. Yeah, I can put Lion's Claw. Why not? Did I already grab the torch to avoid a repeat of that, or is it not a risk at this point? Well, it costs 72,000 to figure out where it is, and I don't even have access to the full map, so... no, I'm not going to do that. Later on, it could make sense to do that. What am I doing? Oh, I don't have the... I don't have this yet. Yeah, Black Steel Great Hammer is great for us. Okay. Maybe the price is level dependent. What am I doing? I mean, I can go look. Huh. Plus 48. Minus more than 48, but not by much. Lose a little bit of holy damage too, but that's surprising that it's that close at 10 strength.
Wait, well, you're...
I mean, it is cheaper earlier on.
What? Goodbye.
25k, that's still quite a bit. I mean, maybe it's worth by the time you get access to Liurnia? I don't know, that's hard to say. I bet it increases in price after I kill Godric, though. If I had to take a guess. I could try to sell shit off and get it done in time. I don't like the look of any of that. Kako. Yes, you can leave open world fights because I don't know, it would be very, very awkward to write a rule that said you have to fight an open world boss after you see it. You know.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
All right, let's see. Let's see where the sentry torch is.
Wait, well, you're back.
Cerulean Hidden Tier, huh? It's strange that that's in here. Where is it? Do you guys see it? Because I don't see it. Do you get... Oh, yeah, underground. I don't know why I didn't look underground. Yeah, okay. Sentry torch in Liurnia of the Lakes. That That doesn't look like Liurnia of the Lakes. I'm gonna be honest. I don't how do I access? Oh, I see. All right, I understand. All right, well, cool. So in this case, it works out well. I mean, it's just a real question of how...
Be proud.
Hello.
You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was
How
to
early
trust
do you
Master.
think
Let the wind-
Black Knife Assassin is a run ender, you know? Am I fat? I think I'm fat. All right. I mean, kind of is what it is. Okay. I can't imagine the fat roll is going to affect this fight very much. Yeah, I should really just R1 spam. Granted, my first swing of the Savage Lion's Claw did miss, but that is a downside of it. Good job.
I am the Lord of all that is
Green
golden.
turtle talisman, huh?
One day, we'll return together to our home.
Okay. All right, man. I mean, cool Ashes of War would be something that I care about. Other than that, I don't really know what I would care about. All right. Well, listen, gentlemen, that's 2 runs in a row that have gotten to Liurnia, which I think is really good because Limgrave is really hard in this challenge. And I think like Liurnia all the way up until like super high scaling endgame stuff should be pretty safe. I mean, obviously not 100% safe. I died in Liurnia last time, but you know, on the safer side for sure. All right, am I even looking for items? Like, not really. I'm looking for runes, so I want to kill bosses. Yeah, sure. Lantern. Lantern's a good idea. Oh my god. Yeah, man. No, just fucking come into my stream room and get a call, man. this fucking guy. Omen armor. Alright, well, I'm fat as shit.
You surprised you no matter why don't. Oh, but don't.
Alright, no fun. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could be tempted to go pick up some items. Maybe, honestly, I'm gonna put this here. I don't think I should be putting lantern in my actual pouch. I think I should be putting it there. But yeah, finding something to reduce my equip load would be nice before fighting things. All right. Whoopsie. Give me that. Improvement? Still fat, but improvement. Oi. Oi. Okay, partisan. Alright, shared order. Or, sorry, sacred order, not shared order. Either way, still good. A regular spear. Should be good now. Yeah. Definitely light load now. Crimson Tear Scarab kind of sucks. But it's okay. I am medium roll now. Ozempic moment. True. All right. I feel like I should probably be running Sacred Order because I'm scared of Ghost Flame Dragons, and this alleviates that problem. All right, duo fight. Omen Killer, Crucible Knight, duo fight. Kind of a fucking combo we got going on here. Jesus. Come on. I was hoping for a micro stagger there, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. God damn, Tanner left the basement door open, and now Chicken's down here to munch on wires or something, dude. Chicken? What are you doing? Ow. 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 All right. Chicken. Running. As he should. You should be afraid. Chicken wants to see the chat. No, he wants to jump around in the wires that keep my stream setup running. He thinks they're cat toys. Getting Renala early is very nice. Because she, her damage scales like crazy. If you get her late, she does stupid damage. Also good runes for 8 now. Yeah, man. Gonna blow my shit schmoof through the fucking roof, man. Okay, get fucked, idiot. Get tree blocked. Okay. This is one that might get a little frisky. So we want to clear up our surroundings a little bit. Come on. All right. Good job. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. That's a good one. Flask upgrades are also cool. Not enough seeds, but +2 is cool. All right. Doing great. All right, let's not fuck ourselves to fall damage, huh? Okay, Omenkel Arena can be very awkward. So, we're gonna hope that it's not very awkward.
Please, no. We are out in Oryx.
You merciless brutes.
Okay.
Let the curse take everything.
Yeah, the gold item on America's statues is always a multiplayer item. Oh boy. This is very awkward. I mean, I'll take the Blood Fiend over here. Alright, just gotta tank it. Oh, it's Esger. He's right there. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, man. Sick jump. Alright. Fucking average Esger fight, I guess, man. Jesus. Okay. Should probably go pick this up at some point, huh? Yeah, Opaline's cool. It's just like, can't really get excited about anything that gets auto-equipped because it's not going to stay around for long. Yeah, man? Yep. Yep. All right. No. But thank you. All right. Boys. We now have the Sentry Torch. No more getting fucked to Invis Black Knife Assassin. Sitting at 29 endurance. Pretty juicy. Oh boy. So with Sentry Torch, you're allowed to equip it in your second offhand slot if you queue into Black Knife Assassin and then unequip it. Well, hello. Assuming you find the Invis one before it swaps. No. No, in fact, assuming the exact opposite. Chill, man. Stop fucking stomping. Jesus. All right. $25 Liurnia bosses. Dude, I hope I don't get a good run started today and then return to it on Friday or Saturday and I just fuck it up because I'm not locked in. right. Thank fuck for Crystalian aggro mechanics. All right. Bell-bearing hunter, huh? Works for me. And there's a bug helmet. We don't really want the bug helmet, but also if we're gonna get stuff that makes us take more damage, it's better to have it now than later. Torches are kind of cracked, bro. Raised bouquet. All right, we'll see you later, Torch. Nice knowing you. Yeah, I can continue up this way. I don't trust that bird. Yeah, man. Got 15% damage debuff talisman. Is it already unequipped? Oh, this? Yes, I did. Very nice. No, haven't found any untouchables yet. Very nice. Yeah, we're starting to get everything that we're looking for.
I welcome. I am my opponent. Do you know?
Probably gonna go 40 endurance and then
by the matron and so the you are free.
Probably 60 vig and then we'll start leveling damage stats. All right.
Oh, very well. Heresy. All thing.
All right, nothing I cared about. Oh, heo. And if the PB isn't 207, it's not good enough, my boy. Wow, this thing does negative damage. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. I didn't think it was gonna be this bad. Are they like super resistant to strike or something? Holy shit. Why does it do no damage? Jesus, man. Shit. Bro's tweaking out. All right. Well, fuck me, that was bad. God, that was really bad. Let's go dig through some graveyards, I guess. There's no mashup names on these settings. I didn't make these settings. These are just French challenge settings. It's objectively bad. I won't say bad. It's objectively it can fuck you over to turn on mashup names. You lose information by turning on mashup names, like whether or not you're fighting real Moog, for example. Bandit's Curve Sword. All right, well, you know, ask and you shall receive, I guess. All right. Yeah, no more Bughead is good. Oh, fuck. Ow. Alright, same sort of idea. I should probably put Sacred Order back on my weapon. should probably do it first.
I presume. Oh, I am an old soul here, perhaps.
Huh. All right. This guy has cheap prawn. I will take it. I don't know where the cheap crab is, but that's cheap prawn. All right. Is Loretta part of Liurnia? Yeah, okay, interesting. That's just how the randomizer goes, Gloobits. Sometimes it fucks up. All right. Do you have anything I care about, buddy? Not really. Not at all, actually, but okay. Is it nighttime? Let's find out. This is the winning run. You got this, Bush. We're in a good spot, I tell you what. We're in a great spot. All right. Let's see what we get. Have you skipped weeping? Because we want access to an easy area later. If and when I get talismans that make me take a bunch of extra damage. So underground will do that for us. Weeping will do that for us. Whip load go crazy, brother. Hello. What the dog doing? All right. Now what's the situation we got going on over here? Looks pretty safe to me. Looks pretty safe to me, gentlemen. Ow. Okay. Is that a dragon that I hear? Is this one going to jump into the kill plane? We'll find out. Okay, no. Moog will not be jumping into the kill plane, I tell you what. So annoying when he fucking showers, man. Nice. Actual phase skip. Barely got there. Really needed the stagger. Oh yeah, Big Mo definitely could have jumped into it. That's true. I didn't even think about that. $11 out of 25 in Liurnia. And I think we do Caelid next. Although, I don't know. Maybe there's good reason to do Altus next, in case I want to go capital quickly. For, like, Morgott's Great Rune, for example. But Altus does have higher scaling. Right. Smoked. What do we get? Cool. That's a good one. It's a very good one. Kind of bouncing around all over the place, but it's fine. There doesn't need to be a ton of rhyme or reason to this. This is just getting through what should be the easy part, while not completely unlocking and throwing when something hard gets thrown my way. All right. Alright, you know, as far as, okay, let's lock the fuck in for a second here, buddy. As far as reasons to get knocked down into the pit, getting a remembrance out of it is not bad. Alright, I think we got the juice for this. All right. Sacred Tear's sick. Sacred Tear is really good. Okay, how many more Liurnia bosses are we looking at? 11? 11 more Liurnia bosses. And then probably Caelid. No, DLC bosses are randomized with vanilla. We only have one talisman pouch so far, but honestly, I'm not mad about it. Because it means that we'll get rid of any bad talisman quickly. Mass of Putrescence. Look at this idiot. Stupid. What you doing, stupid? You struggling over there? Yeah, I think he is. He's having a tough time. Who can blame him? Oh yeah, 25 is counting the Scion replacement. Which, there's no guarantee that I get Imbued Sword Key. That might end up coming later. All right. Let's go here. Broad. Sacred Order. Okay. Holy shit, gentlemen. Ow. All right. Can go do Bellum right quick. You know, not exactly that I'm just trying to go fast, but I feel like our pace for French Challenge is pretty decent. But it's not, like I said, it's not exactly as if I'm actually prioritizing going fast. Yeah, we still got the Bloodhound Knight. The regular Deathbird. Aria Manor stuff. Bellum stuff. Then Makar. Okay. Needs to be faster. Yeah, you think so, David? Bro's just fiending for work over there. Alright, Deathbird. He's gonna have a rough time. He did, in fact, have a rough time. Crucible Scale Talisman. That's another good one to get rid of, is it not? No. That one's neutral. I'm playing FC26 right now. I'm suffering with no work, and it's your fault. It is true. You do have the Balatro streams and the Resident Evil streams, but we haven't told you to actually work on them yet. It is true. Done my end. Oh, I forgot I had this. Let's see what level we can get here. All right. Well, can I get another, like, 9,000? Yeah. Okay, so we are at 40 endurance, which means we're going to start leveling health again to 60. And then, once I'm at that point, we'll be hard to kill, and I can start leveling damage. Holy shit. Oh, wow. Okay. Did the hand fall down from upstairs? I hope it did. Get iframed, idiot. But I can't fucking see anything. Skeleton through the fucking wall, huh? Yeah, man. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go Ash of War. Shared order, sacred order, standard. I mean, rolled matters, but it's not the biggest deal. I guess it kind of matters. Maybe I'm not giving it enough credit. Because if you're like forced into early DLC, that sucks. Early DLC are consecrated. Okay. Alright, what am I looking at here? Bloodhound Knight? Sure. Why not? Did I go too far? No, right? It's right here? Yeah. Goal of the challenge is all bosses. Just type exclamation point French. That's what the exclamation point in front of a word in the title means. You're my 5th favorite Elden Ring streamer. Thanks, man. Ah. Yeah, man. You need to hold the fuck on there, good buddy. We got shit. Black wet blade, huh? Then we also have the Deathbird. P-Boss, like the tier 1, appreciate you. And for all the very cool Elden Ring videos, I watch them at work all the time. Well, thank you for watching them, man. Witch's Crown. Ah. I forgot. It's not DRL. I still need to make it nighttime. don't ever watch a Bushy stream raw. I think you should. Don't let jam dissuade you, chat. Okay. What are we looking at? Academy Crystal Cave. Okay, and then we're gonna have to do Karya Manor soon. Karya Manor can definitely be sketchy. Definitely not the hardest place to die. Alright, Death Ray Brood. What? How was that not riposte, my boy? Ow. Yeah, I mean, I don't have imbued sword key yet, which means we are forced to Karya Manor right now. I mean, I could do Makari as well, but it's just going to be Karya Manor. Be a little bit sketchy. Frame drop? Maybe. But if there was, it's not dropping anymore. View key can be anywhere on only locked in Liurnia? No, it can be anywhere. It's at key item checks, and which is bosses and key item checks, and yeah, it doesn't have to be locked into Liurnia. All right. Okay. What does this look like? This looks like something I can raw dog, I think. Okay. No hands or lobsters or crabs. Which is about all you can ask for. Remember to check Rusty Key in Stormvale? Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to go do that until I need key items. Hello. Hello, Blythe. Alright. Pretty chill Caria Manor. How's this doing? I mean, not the greatest thing I've ever seen, but certainly not the worst. Alright, well. That is access to Rhea Lucaria if I want it. I don't have to go there. But I can. I feel like that might be something to keep for shitty talismans. Perhaps. Either way, gotta do Onyx Lord and Makar next anyway. Really wish I had my Sacred Blade on right now. Ghost Flame Dragon in the Everjail seems very problematic. Especially if this is the one that summons. Yeah. All right. little sketchy, but we got it. Okay. There is, of course, still grafted Scion, but I don't have the imbued sword key, so I can't do that yet. The universe is telling me to do Raya. Is it? I don't think it is. Spiked Cestus. All right. That's not bad. I can make it work. Isn't that what opens the chest? The ring? No. Believe it or not, the key is what opens the chest. The ring is what you get out of the chest. Fucking bird, man. What the fuck is this moveset? What the fuck is that? I didn't know there was 3 fist movesets. What the fuck? This shit ass. Alright, man. One-handed. I know. Still a 3rd fist moveset. Still ass. Autumn Bunny, thank you for the raid. I did miss it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I missed it from 6 minutes ago. But thank you. Why? Dude, is my Windows fucking cucking me again and not giving me alert sounds? I think it might be. It says it should be alerting me. What the fuck? Dog, I don't know. It didn't give one on the stream, as in like you didn't see it. Oh. StreamerBot is not connected. Why? Why are you not connected? Why do you say partially connected? Alright, well, I just heard that. Thank you, Lyle, for the prime. Appreciate you. Dude, this fucking alert box is pissing me off, man. I thought this was... I thought, like, this... I set it up with this service called StreamerBot, and I thought it was fucking cool, but now it's just, like, not working half the time, and it's pissing me off, man. Ow. Timothy, thank you for the raid. It probably cuts 1 viewer raids, I'm not going to lie to you. So if that one doesn't show up, it might be intended. mean, I heard the alert from the sub. So maybe I'm deaf. Maybe I'm mauling at nothing. The average bushy experience. Mauled at nothing. Oh, that's gonna fucking hurt. I'm gonna get knocked off. Alright. Yeah, man. No, just keep fucking spamming your shit, man. You fucking dork. God, go back to fucking Burger King, dude. You got some Whoppers to sell, buddy. Jesus Christ. Bill is, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Hold on, I should sit. A tier? Well. Gotta go beat up the Fingussy. Fingussy beaten. Okay. So we are just going to take a quick dip into Altus to start the Radon Festival, but we're not allowed to grab anything. Alright. Florida time. Grafted Scion is part of Liurnia, but I don't have the key, so we're not doing it yet. Get me in this tunnel. That's an awkward enemy. Oopsie. Oopsie. Gentlemen, it saves time. I need to sprint off that. Look at that. I need those. Oh boy. I maybe should have put fuck. Jesus. All right. Oh, thank you for the raid, dude. Good luck, Bushman. We got the dub. Congratulations, dude. Nice job. Alakazam, bada bam, bada bill, turn this man's goddamn pants into milk. Bro. What? Man, like, dude, what am I doing here? What's happening? Hello, Lamenter. Alright, I mean, I beat the shit out of him. I should be able to see him. I don't see him. Is that one, I think. Yeah, it's that one. Oh yeah, it's this one. Alright, that's a talisman pouch. Megan, thank you for the super chat. Sorry it isn't more. Thanks for what? Oh, no. Sorry it isn't more. No. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Say sorry. That's crazy. Come here. De Veers, like for the tier 1. Talisman pouch, good or bad or both in this challenge? I mean, it ooh, Radahn's great rune. Alright, that's good reason to do Dragon Barrow early. And Alex with a super chat. How dare you, Megan? Only don't. Thank you, Alex. I mean, it probably, like, evens out. Envoy's Horn. Watchdog Staff. Where's bro wandering? I don't think I'm gonna... Well, maybe I could have got to his head. I don't know. It kind of looks like it's in the floor. So I'm just gonna do it like this. And Alex with another super chat. I can't be the autism accusation man. That's unfair. I think it's apt. I think it's apt, gentlemen. I will take that. Doesn't really look like anything else I care about. Post. Come here. I don't think I'm gonna get the riposte from there either. Moose. All right. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking about early Dragon Barrow. Because Radahn's Great Rune is quite the upgrade. I obviously have to do all of Caelid first. But it is quite the upgrade. God, what a sick Ash of War, huh? Okay, this is regular Ancestor Spirit. Okay. Next boss is going to be Malenia, and I'm deeply sorry, Bushy. Yeah, Malenia doesn't really scare me. The only time I should be dying to Malenia is if I'm fucking trolling. Which, granted, does happen with some frequency. However, I really should not be dying to her. And I might have already beaten Malenia, I don't know. We're at 50. 10 more levels and I can actually start leveling damage stats. Holy shit. What that boy doing? All right. Let's see how this one goes. Hopefully I don't get rot on the way there. Holy shit. Bro's about to get bonked. Bonked. Yeah, no Winter Lanterns yet is a little scary. Because where are they going to be? Where are they? Why haven't they shown up yet? All right. Thorny is quite good. Gentlemen, for all you Slay the Spire 2 enjoyers, how long do you think it would take for... It would probably be quite long. But I'm thinking Slay the Spire 2 common drop stream? That could be fun. All characters Ascension 20 from a fresh file. I suppose we should probably wait to see how the Balatro video does. To get a feel for whether or not people like that format. But I feel like people should like that format. I feel like that's fun. I've played a little bit of Hades too. Not enough. Do an hour per run for sure. Not sure if Tanner can. That is the issue. And shit, it's not like I'm gonna have a 100% success rate. I've played a little bit of Slay the Spire 2, and I've won like 1 out of like 5 games. So you know, it's certainly not free. Okay, America's Scar Seal is not ideal, but we'll make it work. Tanner is the boulder. It is true. But I had a whole lot of fun with the Balatro common drop stream. I feel like it's an excellent format. I feel like roguelikes work great for it. I mean, obviously, of course... Ooh, hello. Of course, success rate would go up over the course of the stream. Heavy load. Wow. That's impressive, huh? Is there anything I should do about it? I mean, we can go take a peek at the boss, I guess. Have you played Silksong? I have played Silksong. 100%ing Silksong would also be something that I think would be fun for common drops. There's all sorts of fun things that I want to do with common drops. It all excites me. I just hope that, I hope the channel starts... Not that it's performing poorly, but I hope that it takes off a little bit more. It's a dragon. A little bit more than what it has because I'd really like common drops to be something that doesn't feel like I'm spending a ton of time to not make a ton of money. You know? Because as it stands right now, it's just like very hard on the body. Granted, doing things that we all think are fun, but still very hard on the body. Oh, fuck, it's a ghost flame dragon. Shit, I didn't realize. I mean, at least we got strike. I thought it was like a Dula or Smarag. Hold on, lock in. Tried to line up the headshot. All right. Iron Wet Blade is quite good. We don't need it yet, but we will need it soon. Right now, if you do other games, it seems like it's just Souls viewers watching other games, but it would be great to have viewers from those games come to your... Well, for the most part, it's... Most of Common Drop's viewership is just Common Drop's viewership. It's people that want to watch the project because they're very interested in the project, which granted, I think that could actually be a lot of people in the future. Because I think it's cool and interesting and fun. But they need to be introduced to it. And that's hard when we really are like not niching down into anything and are just doing a bunch of disconnected stuff every month. But also that is the idea. So like, what do you do? This is the third time I've got this guy in this arena. The fuck am I fighting? Gideon? Like, what the fuck is this, man? Nice intelligence, nerd. Pretty funny when you say you had like one win for 5 runs right now, and I'm here with 4 wins to 97 runs. Well, I played a good bit of Slay the Spire 1, which obviously helps. Not a ton, to be fair. I'd be a lot better if I played a ton, but I also I played a card game as my job for 4 years straight, which, granted, card games are different, but figuring out the mechanics of them is a transferable skill. Really? And Slay the Spire 2 really fucking popped off. It's still popping off, I think, but on release, it really popped off. I'd like if we as common drops could be a little bit more on it for new release stuff type like that. New release type stuff. Jesus Christ. It's okay, big dog. You're just getting back into it. I sure am. For real, one of the projects that I'm most looking forward to for this coming year, and I would think for the years after this. I know it's crazy, but it is the Call of Duty camo grind. I thought it was so much fun. And it's like the correct amount of Call of Duty, you know? Like, listen, actually playing that game for the whole year, kinda ass. Playing it for like a week, kinda fun. As Marinus, thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome in, guys. That is a Caelid boss, right? Yeah. Okay. We are doing French challenge currently. Use what you get, Deathless Randomizer. All bosses. Win a game of Gwent. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Call of Duty reminds me a lot of sports games. Fun for the first month, and then you realize it's the same game, just slightly updated. Yeah. The zombie stuff that we've been doing with Evan has been really fun, though. Zombies Easter eggs are really cool. Like, obscure as all fuck, but really really cool. Yeah, I absolutely want to play the older COD Zombies games. We're just doing Black Ops 4 with Evan because that's we joined in on his thing, and that's where he was. All right, let me see if I can do this the way that you're supposed to. Because I don't do this skip this way. Is that not where I'm supposed to jump? Where am I supposed to jump here? I feel like it's right there, no? I don't see what I'm latching to. Ah. I see. Yeah, and that's safer. That's safer than the other option, even if it takes me a while to get it. This is unbelievably fucked. Get phase skipped, idiot. Warrior Jar Shard. Fun. This is fun. Shit, I didn't let it grace right here. I don't know how people find Easter eggs all by themselves on COD. Maybe I'm just dumb. Yeah, I mean, I think they've always been a collective effort. I don't think there's very much thought put into making sure that it's a good gameplay experience for an individual. I think they're designed assuming that everyone's going to work together to try to figure them out. Because they are obscure. Alright, almost done with Caelid. Dude. Like, I'm spamming the fucking jump button. Can I get up right here? I feel like I can. Maybe right here? Maybe right there? Yeah, okay, that's it. Schmoove off. Schmoove through the fucking roof, brother. I swear to God. dude. I'm getting clip fucked here. Can I not get up from down here, man? Shit. Hey, look at that, I made it. You should attempt the Easter egg race for the next COD. That could be really good. Yeah, that definitely could be fun. Thing is, we just have so many to catch up on. Data miners mine it all in 4 to 6 hours. That sucks. It's also like doing the Easter egg race is a different experience than doing a blind Easter egg the way that we've been doing it with Evan. Which, granted, like, we're still getting hints, but yeah, we're still getting hints. But it's definitely a different experience. Because you actually have to figure everything out, even with the hints. Alright. Y'all gonna hit Cold War zombies at any point? And Cold War zombies was the really weird one, right? Like, they took a very strange direction with zombies at some point. That is just not really like how they used to make maps, or from what I understand, currently make maps. Welcome in, Matt. All right. 3 bosses left in Caelid. Feeling pretty good. And at that point, we will have slogged through most of the, like, the slop that you just gotta slog through at some point. Because Altus definitely starts to get harder. Granted, I should be pretty over leveled for Altus. All right, yep, just the two Castle Redmane bosses. You could play World at War again for the first time. Yeah, I don't think, like, I've played World at War Zombies and World at War in general, but, like, it's probably only been for like 20 minutes total. For BO7 specifically, there's this AI tool that overlays the map so that every interactable object shines. You know? Yeah, that would speed things up. That would speed things up a lot. 100 bosses to match PB. Yeah, but the thing is, like, granted, I think we're gonna do early Dragon Barrow, I think. But, like, this whole middle section of the game, you should be pretty secure and safe. The end section, the scaling should get high enough to the point where it's scary again. And obviously, randomizer bullshit can always happen, but, like, I would really expect the vast majority of deaths to be in Limgrave and only Limgrave. And the difficulty curve would be a smile, but you're not going to have as many deaths late game because you're just not going to get there that often. Do I have... I guess it's O'Neill. So I don't really want Bewitching Branches. What the fuck am I stuck on? All right. Good job. Did you see Doc won Major League Balatro? Is that surprising? I don't really watch Major League Balatro, but I feel like that's not surprising. No, I haven't played any of the BioShock games.
Atlas. Brave chess celebrate festival. If I am no longer, I have a told business. May we meet again?
All right. Bail, huh? Yeah, man. I kind of needed to go for it there because I need to keep the stance up. was really hoping that would be close to getting a stagger. But not quite. Maybe here? Alright. Very nice, boys. Very nice. Okay, and that puts us at Caelid completed. And like I said, we are thinking about doing early Dragon Barrow, and in fact, I'm not even thinking about it. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do this stressful part right now, and get access to our Radahn's Great Rune. I would not be doing this early if I didn't already have Radahn's Great Rune. I don't think it makes sense. But since the payoff is there, I think we should. What happened to the Blood of the Dead streams? I can't seem to find them. I'm unlisting them on YouTube. Because my algorithm has been getting fucked with because I've been doing a bunch of shit that isn't Elden Ring while still making YouTube videos that are mostly targeted at an Elden Ring audience. So I have to unlist the stuff that isn't Elden Ring. But yeah, I would like it to be available. I just don't know how that looks yet. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. Could toss it on the VODs channel, I guess, man. VODs channels are just kind of annoying to run because, well, hold on, let's lock in. What level is that? What level is that? Okay, it's below me. Okay. VODs channels are just a little bit annoying to run because you have to upload and download and upload like these colossal video files. Otherwise, like, download them direct from YouTube. And then they're a lot smaller, but then the quality's really low. And so you have to take on this, like, gargantuan task to upload a video that is, by its nature, very niche. But also, David's asking for more work anyway, right, guys? Where's Dragon Barrow scaling in game's progression, like between Farum and Consecrated? It's high. I could go look at the numbers. Just let me get to somewhere that's not really sketchy. So it's 15 to 17. Consecrated is 16 to 18. So Consecrated's a little harder. It's same scaling as like Moonlight Altar. A tiny bit harder than Farum. So yeah. Yeah, you had it on. YouTube streams that later become videos will wither the channel down if they keep existing, so unlisting them is the right thing to do. Well, I don't unlist my Elden Ring streams, which I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. I mean, it's not something that I It's not something I haven't considered. I've even done it before. I don't know. Could be worth an experiment. But then it also it makes it so that the task of running the VOD channel is even larger, which again, niche. But yeah, my videos haven't been performing as well as they used to, which is to be expected. But maybe I can mitigate the damage a little bit through different social media strategy, perhaps. Or maybe the interest just isn't there. Who knows? It's a hard question to answer. Obviously wouldn't expect Elden Ring to be as popular now as it was in 2022. Alright. That's Radahn's Great Rune, gentlemen. Good job, I'm proud. Okay, I don't need to give a shit about... Oh my fucking scaling. I don't need to give a shit about these guys. Okay. Alright. So, we walk off this direction. Jump in this direction. Okay, and then walk off in this direction. Get over here. Back step. Head down. YouTube hasn't recommended me a single one of your non-Souls videos. Yeah, I mean, that's also expected to it. I would expect there's a large demographic of people that won't get recommended videos that isn't Souls related. Still even a large demographic that won't get recommended videos that isn't exactly Elden Ring. Not super surprising. That's not, like... If anything, that's actually the algorithm kind of functioning as intended. Because it... Okay, here we go. Lock in, hold on. The damage is scuffed. Want to keep her in this corner so she can't dash away too far. Definitely grateful to have a colossal hammer right here. I tell you what. Cool. Very cool. But yeah, like the algorithm is theoretically supposed to provide you videos that you're interested in watching, which should be determined by what you've shown a history of watching. But a big shortcut that they take is taking a look at a channel's viewer history and recommending videos from that channel based off of who has watched that channel in the past, which it's a good shortcut. It just doesn't work when one channel tries to make videos that target different audiences. It starts to have, like, problems start to occur. Hell yeah, man. It's a good weapon to be having for Dragon Barrel, brother. Tell you what. Is that also why shout-outs by big people on the platform is a bad thing? Yeah, if the audience that is getting shouted out to doesn't give a shit about what's getting produced, yeah. Can I get to 60 Vig? Really close. Oh my goodness, I'm actually going to be able to start leveling damage stats soon. All right. Okay, we've done 2 of 8 Dragon Barrow bosses. We decided to do early Dragon Barrow to earn our Radahn's Great Rune. I've got 6 more to do, and then we can go back to something much lower scaling, probably Altis. However, that is all that I'm doing for the night, boys, okay? Okay. I'd say that's pretty good. Under 4 hours in Dragon Barrow, 60 Vig, 40 Endurance, Radahn's Great Rune active, 64 bosses dead. We're in a great spot. We're killing it. Absolutely killing it, boys. Okay, hold on, gentlemen. I want to open some more Pokemon packs. Let me open a couple. Let me open a couple, gentlemen. Let me open a couple. Got a couple surging sparks right here, my boys. Started watching your stream for Elden Ring. Absolutely love the zombies videos. Keep it up. I am doing my best, my boy. Pikachu time. That's what I'm saying, Evan. Where's my camera? There it is. Give me the butthole Pikachu. Butthole Pikachu. Okay. I mean, shit, that's a hit. That counts. Not as butthole Pikachu, but it counts. All right. Nothing else. Tiny little baby hit. We take those. We take those. Very nice. Very nice. All right, one more Surging Sparks, gentlemen. One more Surging Sparks. Just a little butthole Pikachu for the boys. Just a little butthole Pikachu for the boys. Come on. All right, gentlemen. Gentlemen, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that, man? What the fuck was that? Hold on. We need something. Bro said, let me gamble. That's correct. That is correct. Thank you for the 286, Alex. I appreciate it. Perfect order, gentlemen. Perfect order. I want the Starmie. I want the Starmie. Show it to me. Yeah, I mean, I didn't clarify. I did not specify. So, you know, I get what I deserve, I suppose. I wanted the SIR Starmie, gentlemen. The SIR Starmie. That one is not the SIR Starmie. That one is the double rare Starmie. Come on, come on, come on. All right, gentlemen. It was a valiant effort. I'm proud of you. Did a great job today. Did a great job. All right, boys. That's all I got for the night. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I will see you tomorrow for zombies, okay? Tomorrow for zombies. Okay? Okay, thanks for watching, boys. I will see you tomorrow. Bye. That's not my stream end screen. Bye.